And together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to ya.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Minnesota Twins and the Cleveland Indians. Fans, don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. Play ball! The starting pitcher today is Marky DuBois.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
I'm gonna smoke this one by like a bossy cow in a turnip field.
Alex Gonzalez, the leadoff hitter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing.
Whoops, sorry.
There's a bunt. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Come on, let's see what you got. Becomes center. The delivery. Strike one.
Over here, man. Hey.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Batter.
That was ball one. One out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Hey.
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. Popped it up.
Whoa.
Dude. Jumping in the air. Oh, she grabs it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Pablo Sanchez steps in. 2 outs.
Swing.
The windup, the pitch. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Over here, man.
He's ready now. The delivery. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Look out.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball three. 3-0.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery. A little doinker. Neat. He's all over it. And the throw to first. He's safe.
Ooh.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours.
The windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Got past him. Safe. Straight to second.
That clears a mighty pretty play.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Puff shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
That's all right with you. Okay, I'm rooting
He's
for
set.
the other
Cuts to the plate.
That's all right with
Swing.
you.
Foul.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours, Titan. Hey, man.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Strike two.
No way was that a strike.
That was a slow one. And the count is 0-2.
Look out.
Into the motion and the offering.
I'm rooting for
Swing.
the other team.
And another batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Take that.
2 left on. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike one. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing that ball, batter.
Easy out.
Target goes up. The delivery. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Oh.
Swung on. Strike! She's out of there.
okay. Really exciting to me.
¿Qué hora es?
Over here. Look
Ready
at me.
now. And the pitch.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
I can't
broken
believe they
ladder,
didn't
you
swing
know.
at that.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, swing. Hey, we want a batter, not some
He
broken
set.
ladder, you
And
know.
the offering.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0 and 2.
Let's see some
He
action
set.
or something.
Throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball.
High ball
okay?
1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Over here. Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey,
He set. Throws it. Ball 2.
Straight for the shins.
2 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup. Fires. The swing. Strike. He gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every time. No way!
Mark McGuire is up.
What have they been feeding this McGuire kid? His arms look like Popeye.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Look at me. Let's see some action or something.
Target goes up. He throws it. Swing.
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 0 and 1. From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Hey, keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Foul ball. 1 and 2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. And he was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Not again.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 2 left on. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. Into the motion, he throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base.
Look at that
Out.
one out there.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. 1 out. The stretch and the throw.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Not a broken ladder.
Darn.
0 and 1.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Come on, let's
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. And the throw to first. And he's safe.
Good job, huh?
Kurt Schilling back. Takes the stretch and the throw.
Hey, man.
A bouncing ball. Gives one to the shortstop. Straight to second. We got him out. The throw to first base. Safe on first.
Will you look at that?
Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Jeremy Burnett is what you call a power hitter.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, keep your eye on the ball and run out to the sink. Batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike. Breaks for it. On to second. He just dropped it.
Oh, that's just embarrassing. Oh, what an upset.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titans.
The stretch. The delivery. Ball 1.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Hey, batter.
He comes center.
I'm
And the
rooting
throw.
for the other team.
Swing.
Strike!
And he has fanned the batter.
Yee-hoo!
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Another day, another.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, we want a batter.
what I call a whiff.
with nobody out.
Easy out.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Over here.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, and the delivery. That was a ball.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, we want a batter.
From the windup,
not some
cuts to the
broken
plate.
ladder, you know.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. The 2-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
Let's see
You
some
give it your
action
best
or
shot,
something.
and that's all you can do.
Easy out.
Not again.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. This one's going out.
Jeremy Burnett's on the rubber.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Ready now, and the pitch. The wing. And the count
Take
is
a
0-1.
swing, why don't ya?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He winds, he throws it.
Take
Strike!
a swing, why
0-2.
don't ya?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, throws it. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. 0-2.
Not a broken leg.
He winds and delivers.
Let's see some action or something.
That was ball 1.
Just a bit outside.
He's set. And the pitch.
Not a broken leg.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those teams.
He's out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. 2 out.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. And the pitch. The wing. Sliced it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
He winds. And the offering. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Let's see some action or something.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Hey, we want a
Swing.
batter, not some broken
Struck
ladder,
out.
you know.
See you next time around, kid.
How humiliating. And that'll close up the second. Scoreless game so far, folks. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
This kid can play baseball like nobody's business, Sonny.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken leg.
Target goes up. Throws it. Strike 1.
I was frozen.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ooh.
Hey,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter,
He
batter, batter.
throws it. A swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
For the other
Strong left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
Sister can play better baseball than
Hey,
us.
batter, hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. He throws the ball to first.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Safe.
Just like I would have done.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on first. No out. Into the windup and the offering. Swung on. And the count is 0-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with
The
you.
stretch and the pitch. High ball 1.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
There he goes. Quick throw to second. Safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing. Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Send him back to the showers. Oh, oh, oh.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike. Left hook. nobody out.
Hey, man.
Sorry.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training?
Ready now, and the offering.
Swing better.
That was a ball.
Yo! My little sister could play better blindfolded
Hey,
than her.
man.
Swing better.
Into the windup and delivers. High ball 3. 3 and 2.
Hey!
Hey, batter.
Becomes centered. Fires. A swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. Quick toss to home plate.
Hey!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Runner on third.
Okay,
1 out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
He winds and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Over to home. The throw to first base. Safe on first. Throws it over to home. The throw to third. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Hey, we want a batter.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey! Oh, man.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing! Smacks it down the line. Jumps, not in time. They just scored. Zings it on home.
Good job.
That's a run. And over to third.
Looking good.
Tosses it over to second. Out!
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop. Over here, man.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swung on. And it was the Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
And belts it. Runs over to it. Got it. Great shot to first. Safe. Straight to second.
Good job, huh?
That's it. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Indians trail. Okay, that'll bring up Marky Du Bois.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. No out.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up and the pitch.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0 and 2. The target goes up and the throw. That's all, folks.
That weren't fair.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Popped it up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And it's an out.
Hey, great.
Chipper Joe's at bat.
Watch this.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Some action or something.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
2 out. Becomes center. The pitch. That was a ball.
Straight for the shins.
1 and 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. And popped up. And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. The Indians trail. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Gumby, I love that guy. Oh, Giambi. He's good too.
Hey, man.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1 with nobody out.
Swing better.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the one after the sink.
Ready now. The pitch. pitch.
Oh, I don't
The
know what to
swing,
say.
strike one. Caught in the big
Over
three.
here, man.
1-1.
My little sister could play better
Hey,
baseball
batter,
than
batter,
her.
batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Strike!
Gave him the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Back to the showers.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
That was a ball.
Sorry.
Swing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter.
motion.
I
The
don't
delivery.
know what to say.
A bouncing ball. He scoops
Oh,
it up.
oh, I
First
got
out.
it.
Yes.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Look out.
Low ball one. One
Oh,
out.
man, oh, man, oh, man.
Swing. Ooh, whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
hey.
The windup and the delivery.
Hey.
That was ball two.
Send him
And
back
the
to the
count is
shower.
2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 Over batter, here, batter, man. batter, batter, batter. Hey,
Takes the
batter,
stretch.
batter, batter,
Pitch
batter,
on the
batter,
way.
batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter,
That
batter,
was
batter,
ball
batter.
three.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
Swing.
And the count is 3-0.
You want a batter, not a
Sorry.
broken ladder. Hey. Send him back
Ready
to the
now. He
shower.
throws it. Swinging. Strike one. And it was the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Man, oh, man, oh, man.
He
Hey,
comes
batter,
center.
batter, batter,
3-1
batter.
pitch.
Batter.
The swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Over
batter,
here,
batter,
man.
batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Okay.
He's ready
I'm
now.
rooting
Pitch
for
on the
other
way.
team.
The
If
swing.
that's all right with you,
A bouncing ball.
batter.
Hit a little nubber to the mound.
Yeah,
Throws it to
good
first.
man.
Out. Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league, and he's a pretty decent hitter, too.
2 out.
Hey, hey. Hey, batter. Hey,
My little
batter.
sister could play better
Ready
baseball
now.
than her.
Throws it. That was ball one. 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
Oh, oh. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike.
It was in there like
Swing.
swimwear.
Looks like a slow ball. Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball two.
Batter,
And the
batter.
count is
Batter,
2-1.
not a batter, not a broken ladder.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right.
Target
with
goes
you,
up. The 2-1
batter.
pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter.
three.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Oh, oh. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Another strike.
Maybe they'll walk
You
me.
swing like an old lady
Guess
in a pretty
not.
little
That
dolly.
was a
Batter,
slow
batter,
one.
batter, batter,
She
batter,
tried to
batter.
outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 3-2.
Swing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Sorry.
batter, batter. Hey,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter,
The
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Look out.
He's got it. Chucks it to first. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Indians trail. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Nobody out.
Okay, take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. Throws it.
Yeah.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Action or something.
Swing.
Yeah.
He sets. And the throw. Strike. And the count is 1-1.
Look at me.
Not a broken ladder.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup and the pitch. That was ball two. And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the throw.
Same way.
That was ball three. 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Hey, batter, batter.
Yeah.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike! 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter,
We
batter.
want
Into
a
the windup,
batter,
the
not
pitch.
a broken
A
ladder.
swing. Struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Don't ya?
The most shoot. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
¿Qué hora es?
From the stretch, the delivery. Ball one. 1-0.
Hey,
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out. Mark McGuire is up. 2 out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
From the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Tattoos that one.
Let's get him. Go get him.
He singles it out.
Yeah.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Canseco's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Another day, another home.
Ken Griffey Jr. on the hill.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
The stretch. The pitch. Strike 1. 0 and 1. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike! And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
He's set. And the pitch. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Look at me.
Into the windup. The delivery. That was ball 3.
Let's see some action or something.
The windup. The 3-2 pitch. A swing. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Right on.
Gets it off the wall.
Yeah,
And makes it to second.
Good job.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
From the
broken
stretch,
leg,
cuts
you
to the
know.
plate.
Hey,
1 and 1.
batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Easy out.
Strike 2.
Take a
Anytime
swing,
you
why
get that
don't
second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, a 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
That pitcher is merciless. Not even close.
And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. The Indians trail.
Listen to this. In 1919, Slim Caldwell was struck by lightning while pitching for the Major League Indians. After they woke him up, he finished the game to pick up the victory. They don't make 'em like that anymore, Sonny.
Next batter, Jeremy Burnett. From the stretch, the pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly.
You're joking, right?
That was a slow one. 0 and 1. She's set. And the delivery. Swung on. Smacked one left of center. Backing up. And crushes one towards South Africa.
Now that's a homer.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
This kid can play baseball like nobody fibbed his Sonny.
No out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the windup and the throw.
tossing.
Strong left hook. And the count is 0 and 1.
In a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging.
Now give us another one, baby.
Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
She kicks, cuts to the plate.
Not a broken ladder.
She got another one.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Iced him. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. Target goes up. She delivers. Ball one.
I'm
1 and 0.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. A little doinker. Got it. The throw to first base. She's
My daddy
out.
showed me. This is so
Pablo
easy for
Sanchez
me.
steps in.
Secret weapon? Looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
The stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. The stretch, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Over here, man.
She kicks and the throw. That was ball two.
Just a bit high.
If that's all right with you. Granny's wants flies.
The stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Swing. And drove one deep. Backing up. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. Oh, home run. Así es que me gusta. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Slip, slide in, right hook.
For the other team, if that's all right with you.
Into the windup. And the offering. That was a ball. 2 out. Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
And the count is 1 and 2. She kicks, cuts to the plate. She got another one.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Iced him. The Indians trail. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Right
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
1 out.
I'm gonna clover this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
He's set. And the offering. Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch, the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Keep your eye on the
not even close to that one.
2
Take
and
a
2.
swing, why don't ya?
He winds. The 2-2 pitch.
Action or
The swing.
something.
A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
All right, now, let's go.
Good job.
All right,
He's
now,
out of
let's
there.
go.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Let's see some action or something.
He's set. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go, you guys.
He's out of there.
That kid was out by a mile.
And that's going to end the inning. The Indians trail. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
No out.
Look, Granny's won.
Into the windup. And the offering. Swing. Strike. She gave him a spiraling corkscrew ball.
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
And the count is 0 and 1. Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Foul. Into the motion. And the offering. That was a ball. 1 and 2.
Wing! Sorry.
My little sister can play better baseball than
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Wing!
A swing. Struck her out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Iced him. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. She's set. Pitch on the way.
I don't know what to say.
Strike 1.
You're joking, right?
0 and 1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1 and 1. Raul Mondesi is ready to pitch here.
Whoops,
Oh
sorry.
man, oh man, oh man.
Ready now. The delivery.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
You're joking, right?
Lefty.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with
The
you.
stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter. Swing. Over here, man.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant, bye-bye.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base wheeler, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Send him back to the showers.
He comes center. Fires.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Here's the motion and the
What to
throw.
say.
The swing. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Slow pitch.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you.
Target goes up. Fires.
You swing like an old lady.
Ball
Pretty
2.
little
Just a
dolly
bit
store.
high.
Target goes up. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Tosses it over to first. We got him out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
Yes.
The Indians trail.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Chipper Jones at bat.
Watch this.
Oh.
He winds, and the offering. The swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
No out.
Action or something.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was a ball. 1 and 1.
Swing. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Over here.
Ready now. The 1-1
Take
pitch.
a swing, why
Ball
don't ya?
2. 2 and 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, batter.
Yeah.
He winds, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Safe
Good
at
job.
first.
Good job.
You can do
Goes
it.
for the slide, and the runner is
Uh-huh.
safe. Into
Nice.
second with a
Yeah.
standing
Good.
double.
Good hustle,
Great
good
play.
hustle.
We
win.
Over here.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Practice run outside.
Hey, batter. Look at me.
Set. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Hey.
He's ready now. And the delivery.
We want a batter, not a broken batter. Yeah.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
Hey, batter.
She's really struggling out there.
Batter. Yeah.
Hey, we want a
Here's the
batter,
windup.
not some
Fire.
broken ladder, you know.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a
Way to
slow
go, kid.
roller.
Look at me. All right, now, let's go.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
¿Qué hora es?
Hey, batter.
The windup. The pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Come
That
on,
little
guys.
blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Slides in. And that's an out. Mark McGuire is up.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's set. Throws it. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. And the delivery. That was a ball.
Just a bit outside.
2 and 0.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball 3.
Hey,
Attempts to
batter.
steal.
Let's go, team.
I don't know if I would have done that.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Heads up.
Ready now. Throws it. And there's ball 4.
Hey,
And that's a
batter,
loss.
batter, batter.
That's major league
Swing,
action right here in the
batter.
neighborhood.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Another day, another.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. The wing. Back towards the outfield. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
That one had a pass.
It's these arms, I tell ya.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul may be built like a fire hydrant, but don't let it fool you. He can run like a fish in the water.
2 out.
Action or something.
This one's going out.
Let's see some action or something.
The windup and the throw.
Ball, okay?
Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Take a swing, why don't
You're
ya?
supposed to hit the
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. The wing. Strike.
Oof.
And the count
Take a
is 1
swing,
and 1.
why don't ya?
From the windup, he throws it.
swing.
High and outside.
Yeah.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
He
broken
winds.
ladder,
The
you
delivery.
know.
The wing. Sliced it. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Struck out.
He Give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Not even close.
And this inning is over. The Indians trail. Kurt Schilling's back.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat to...
Ready now. He throws it. Strike one.
Maybe they'll walk me. Guess not.
Went with the righty.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0-1. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Low ball one. And the count is 1-1. The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike two. Slow ball down the middle. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Pop fly. Brings up. Oh, he doesn't get it. Zings it to first. Out. Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
He's set and delivered.
You're joking, right?
Looks like a right hook. From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Strike. One out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. A long drive. Running up to it. Lays out. And misses it. Let's get him. Plays it off the wall.
You stink-a-rooney.
Tosses it over to first. And he's safe. Chucks it over.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Tosses it over to second. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first. One out. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Slip sliding right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0-1. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Slip sliding right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swinging. And he has fanned the batter.
Bye-bye.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Over to second. He's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Left one on first. The Indians trail. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate with nobody out.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Look at me.
Heads up.
From the stretch and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Hey.
The windup fires.
Let's see some action
The
or
wing.
something.
Strike.
Hey,
One out.
batter.
Take a swing, why don't
He
you?
comes center. He throws it. Strike. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. That was ball one.
Hey.
Oh.
Here's the motion. Fire. A swing. A little doinker.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
Get him.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the seventh. The Indians trail. Pablo Sanchez steps in. No outs. He's ready now. Fires. Ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
batter. Swing, batter.
Look, Granny's wants
The wind-up pitch on the way. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
An unbelievable zigzagger.
I wonder if you threw enough of those, if your arm would start to growing crooked. I don't think I'd want to find out either.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
I don't know what to
Batter.
Smacked one into right center field. She's under it.
Great job.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here. Así es que me gusta. Kenny Griffey Jr. at the plate. No outs.
Look, Granny's wants
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on and belted. Runs over to it.
Way to go.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Too pretty.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
From the windup, throws it. Strike.
No way was that a strike.
Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
He's set. Fires. Swing. Strike two. With nobody out.
Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Races to the ball. Neat.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
And she goes after it. Here's a throw to third. Chucks it to third.
Hustle.
Out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
1 out.
Hey! Come on, let's see what you
The
got,
windup
batter.
throws it. Ball one. 1-0. Here's the windup. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0. He's set. And the pitch. Strike.
You're joking, right?
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Strike two. 2-2. He's ready now. And the delivery. Ball three. And the count is 3-2. He's set. 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Woohoo! You're done.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it. Great shot to first.
Big pile. Everybody jump on.
And he's safe.
Heads up.
Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league, and he's a pretty decent hitter, too.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
From the
batter,
stretch
batter,
and the
yeah.
pitch.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Don't know what to say.
That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup
batter,
and the
batter,
throw.
Swing.
That's a foul. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey.
Okay, I'm rooting
He's
for the
ready
other
now.
team.
He throws
That's
it.
all right with you.
The swing.
Batter, 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 batter.
A bouncing ball. And he grabs it.
Good job, guys.
Chucks it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Indians trail.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Chipper Jones at bat.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Nobody out.
Watch this.
Not a broken ladder. Don't worry.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Take a swing,
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Secures a single.
Let's do this like Brutus.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Runner on first. No out. He's set. And the delivery.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the windup and delivered. Swung on.
We want a batter, not some broken
1 and 1.
you know. Hey, batter,
Take a swing, why don't
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. That's a foul.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Broken ladder, you
Strike. That's it for this kid.
You can't get him every time.
Sorry. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know this Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
¿Qué hora es?
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. Fires. High ball 1.
¡Caramba!
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. Throws it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball. 2 and 0.
Let's see some action or something.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 2 and 1.
We want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1. He winds and delivers. Swing.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He comes center. The 3-2 pitch.
You're supposed to
He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all. Not again.
Mark McGuire is out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
He's set. Fires.
Hey, we want a
A
batter,
swing.
not some broken
A blooper
ladder,
in
you know.
foul territory. And the count is 0 and 1.
Ball, okay?
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the Here's the pitch. Swing. That's all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time.
I'm gonna need a bigger bat.
That's it for the 8th inning. One left on. The Indians trail. Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
Burnett is a good, young, all-around baseball player. Of course, they're all pretty young in this league.
Ready now, and the delivery.
No!
Gave him the right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Oh.
I don't know what to say.
He's set. Throws it. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That's all right with you, batter. You swing like an old lady in a
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
pitch.
High ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
I don't know what to say.
The windup. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
3-2.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. And there's ball 4. And 1 over.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out. Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
You got me.
What a pitch. Stunned him with the elevator.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
1-1.
Sorry.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2. He winds. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Woohoo! You're done.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. From the windup and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it. Tosses it over to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Wing! Whoops, sorry. Look, Granny Smart's
Into the windup. Throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second. She's out. That retires the side. Left one on first. The Indians trail. Jose Canseco comes to bat. Nobody out.
Another day, another home.
The windup and delivered. Something. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
The stretch and the offering. Strike 1. Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. He's set and delivers. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Take a swing, why don't ya? He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing struck out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Not again.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game. This one's going out.
motion, fires. The swing, and belts it. And he's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
2 outs.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter.
Take a swing from the windup and the throw.
Hey!
Strike! Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and popped up. And it's an out. The Indians lose 3-6.
You win some, you lose some. Unfortunately, today was one of those lose some kind of days.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. So long, sports fans! That time again. Time for some nonstop baseball fun. Hi there, sports fans. I'm Sunny Day, along with my partner, Vinny the Gooch. Say hello to the nice people, Vinny.
Nice. I got a bowl of potato salad dumped on my head on the way in here.
Oh, Vinny, behave.
What? It's true. Today we'll see a close matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Crazy Bombers. Fans, don't forget to eat way too much cotton candy today so that you're not hungry at dinner time tonight. Your parents will think it's the funniest thing since your last report card.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's play ball. Play ball! The starting pitcher today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna strike them all out.
First up is Marky DuBois. The windup, the delivery. High ball 1. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. Zings it to first. Safe on first. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Runner on first. Nobody out. He's set. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-1. The stretch, the delivery, swing. She went for the bunt. He scoops it up. The throw to second, safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know, a couple years ago, I would have said Sammy Sosa. Yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
Runners on first and second, no outs.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Ready now, and the pitch. Strike one.
I don't think so.
Right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, the pitch.
Not a broken
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-2. Into the motion, the pitch. The wing. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I'm good. Mark McGuire is up.
Easy out.
Ready now, the delivery. Low ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes
Ready
open.
now, the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Chucks it to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. Tosses it over to second. Safe.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Kimmy Exman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
Ready now. Here's the pitch. The wing. Looped up.
Let's see some action.
Makes the leap. And misses. And she's safe. Over to third.
Let's do this like Brutus. Let's go blue.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He's set. Here's the pitch. The wing. Ground ball up the first baseline. And he grabs it. On to second. Say goodbye, because she's out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. Jason Giambi on the mound.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
First in line, Lisa Crockett. Here goes nothing. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. The wing. Strike one. Oops. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Swing, bitter, bitter.
Into the motion. Fires. Strike.
Want a batter,
And the
not a
count is
broken
0-2.
Just hang in there. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion. Throws it.
You swing like an
Ball
old
one.
lady in a permanent
Bowling for
dolly.
dollars.
And the count is 1-2.
Why don't ya?
We want a batter,
From the windup,
not a
fires.
broken ladder.
The swing. It's fouled back.
Hey,
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That's it for this kid.
You can't get him every time.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
Better not walk me.
Not a broken ladder.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting
The
for some
stretch,
action.
the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Low ball one.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
Got
ya?
a hole in your bat or something?
Swing, bitter, bitter, you hear?
Hey,
The stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey,
Here's
batter,
the windup,
hey.
the 1-1 pitch. Strike two. 1-2.
Hang in there. Swing. Hey, batter. Winning in
He's
the
ready
ninth,
now.
you
The
know.
1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
That's all, folks.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. I can't believe I struck out.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Here's the pitch. Swing! Smacked one left of center. It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run!
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Vinny, what are you talking about? It's just a kid.
Far out!
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
2 outs.
Do you really want to pitch to me?
Send him back to the showers.
Ready now, and delivers. And drove one deep.
Good, Jordan. That's good.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
get him.
And the slide, and he's safe.
That was spectacular.
He's out of there. And that'll do it in the first inning. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate with nobody out. From the stretch, and the pitch. Strike one.
Should have swung, I guess.
Got him with the left hook. 0-1. Here's the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike two. And the count is
Hey,
0-2.
dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Concentrating.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Hey,
See
dude,
ya.
maybe you should
What
try
I
a
wanna
bigger
be
bat.
ya.
Strike out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Miss
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike.
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
And the count is 0-1.
comedy.
Here's the motion and delivered. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Lines it to short. Chucks it to first. Safe. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Runner on first. 1 out. Target goes up. And the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. 0-1.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out,
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
He
bat.
winds the pitch. Ball one. She steals. Chucks it over to
job.
second. Safe on second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Give me action, not words.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Belted it. Back.
Ooh.
Back. And he
Man.
missed it. He's safe.
Good job.
And he can't get it. Fires it over. Fires it to home plate. They just gotta run.
You know, maybe it's about time for the ump to visit the eye doctor.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois. They have a runner on second. 1 out. He's ready now. And the offering. Ball one.
I think that pitcher's trying to bean me.
He's set. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Miss it.
Give me action, not words.
The stretch. He throws it. Swing. Foul ball.
We want a batter, not
Don't
a
trip on
broken
the grass on your way
ladder.
out, eh?
Hey,
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Strike out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Strike! What? Looked like a right
We
hook.
want a
That
batter,
pitch
not
is
a
a a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. And drove it to deep left. Lots of room. Got it. That's it for her. That retires the side. Left one on second. Ernie steals, turning back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. And it's an out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
1 out.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
Throwing a
store.
beard out here.
He's ready now. The pitch. Strike. 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Send him back to the
Look, Granny's wants
The target goes up, and the delivery. Swing. It's going to left field, and it goes foul. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup fires. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And she's out. Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. Here I go. Target goes up, fire. Swinging. Foul.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike.
Yeesh.
Send
2
him back
out.
to the shower.
Spinning isn't
Hey,
everything, you
batter.
know.
Swing, batter,
The
swing.
windup pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Strike. He gave it his best shot. I'll do better next time. And that's gonna end the inning. It's all tied up at 1. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa is a guy you can build your team around.
May I remind you that the primary
He
objective
comes center.
is
He
to
throws
hit
it.
the ball.
That was ball 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey, swing, swing, swing. What?
Here's the motion. Fire.
Perhaps it would help if
The
you kept your
wing.
eyes open.
A bouncing ball. Got it.
Let's go blue.
Straight to first. He's out.
Did you see that?
Mark McGuire is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
1 out. The windup and the delivery. The swing. Strike 1.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. But slide. And the count is 0 and 2.
Easy out.
Ready now. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. Leaps up. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first. Second out. Kimmy Ekman steps in. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. So
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
We want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a broken
Strike.
ladder.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Fast and furious heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0 and 1.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
The target goes up. He throws it. Ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
He winds. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Great shot to first.
I had
She's out. They are turned away in this inning. It's all tied up at 1. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
From the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1. No outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. Whoa.
pitch was supposed to go, but it ended up on the wild side.
2-0.
You got a hole in your bat or
Come on,
something?
let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing, and it goes foul. 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Bernie's
batter.
wants flies harder than you swing that.
From the windup and delivers. Ball 3, 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, batter,
Come
batter,
on,
batter,
From the
batter,
windup
batter,
and
batter.
delivers. He got a walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, heads to the plate.
Sliding slide.
Strike 1.
Swing,
I
better,
can't
better.
believe they didn't swing at that.
Runner on first. No out.
Better, better, better.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's
batter.
ready
We want a
now,
batter,
and
not
the
a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Strike!
Hey,
0-2.
batter, 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 batter. Hole in your bat or something?
What are you doing?
From the windup, throws it. Swing. That's all, folks.
You can't get 'em every time.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Give me something I can hit.
Why don't ya? Swing.
He winds. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-0.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Fires.
Hey, Slick, swing while you
Ball 2.
Hey,
batter,
batter,
batter, batter, batter, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch. Fires.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Ball 3. And the count is 3-0. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Goes for it.
Hey!
Slides into second.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Makes it. Safe on second. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, better, better, better.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 3-1 pitch.
Hey!
Stroll down the first baseline.
Now that kid has moxie.
Benny Lawson comes to bat. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Gangway.
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Bunted.
Just like I would
This
have done.
Lear's a mighty pretty play.
And the
Look
fly.
how you like
And
going
that's an
now.
out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
This one's out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Yeah,
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup,
Hey.
throws it. High ball 1.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Just hang in there.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. Strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Oh, oh, oh.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. And drove one deep.
Oh.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
Far out.
pitch on the way.
Swing batter.
The wing. And he was fanned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh, wait till next time.
That's it for the third inning. And the Bombers lead it.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
The windup and the pitch. Strike!
What?
That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0-1. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike!
That's working for us.
Flip through the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike three. Struck her out. Strike out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. The stretch and the delivery. Strike!
You're joking, right?
0-1. He comes center and the throw. Swing. Another strike. Gave him the right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup and the offering. Ball one. And the count is 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. 2-2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. The wing. That's a foul. 2-2.
Miss it.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Oh, good. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. He comes center. Fire. Strike!
You mean that was in the strike zone? Not the way I saw it.
That was one crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A waka waka.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup. The pitch. Low ball one. And the count is 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Okay, pitcher, I'll give you that one. Next one's out of here.
Going up. Elevator ball.
That's right, folks. The ball just rose up in front of the batter. Outstanding.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball two.
Statistically, your chances.
He set the 2-2 pitch. Strike! Down she goes.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Strike out. And the Bombers lead it, up by 3. Ernie Steele's turn at bat.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. He winds and the throw. Low ball one.
Dang way.
Target goes up, throws it. That was a ball. Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike!
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 2-1. Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
Gangway.
Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing. What do you do it? Sliding slide.
Here's the
Yeah,
motion.
yeah,
The 2-2
yeah.
pitch. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
Now why not go do that? Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. She went for the bunt. And that's an out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Come on, let's see what you got there. Isn't everything, you know?
He comes center. The pitch. That was ball 1. 2
Come
out.
on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The wind-up pitch on the way. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0.
Gangway.
You swing like an old lady in a
Swing,
pretty
batter.
little dolly store.
From the stretch, the pitch. Ball 3. 3-0.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. And that's the 4th ball. Roll down the first baseline. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. Sliding slide.
He comes center. Fire. A swing. That's a foul.
At least you're trying. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2. He winds and delivers.
Swing, batter, you
Swinging. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. And the Bombers lead it, up by 3.
So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Missed it, now you got it.
From the windup, he throws it. Swinging. A long one and deep. Running up to it, got it. That'll send him back to the dugout. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois. Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike.
Darn, my eyes must be busted.
1 out.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He's ready now. Fire. The swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Hey, dude,
Ball
maybe
1,
you should try a bigger
1 and 2.
bat.
Me batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch.
Try
Ball 2.
concentrating.
And the count is 2-2.
Easy out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try
Into
a
the
bigger
motion.
bat.
The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
And the count is 3-2. pitch. Got him. Strike out.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Strike out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. He's ready now. And delivery. Low and away.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was ball 2.
Swing now. Hey, batter.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 3. And the count is 3-0. Here's the windup, the pitch. And it was the heat.
Don't trip on the grass and
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch.
It was in there like swimwear.
Oh, standby. The heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
3-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch. Stroll down the first baseline.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runner on first, 2 out.
Try concentrating.
From the windup and the pitch.
Not words, dude.
Swing. A long fly. Runs over.
Let's go blue.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Adios, baseball!
Oh, no.
Mark McGuire is up. 2 outs. Ready now. Throws it.
Hey, better.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. A long drive. Running up to it. Goodbye, baseball.
Aw, I usually hit him harder.
Oh, no.
Kimmy Exman steps in.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
2 outs.
Try concentrating.
We want a batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
Miss it.
And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter. Comedy. Missed it.
He's set and delivered. Swinging. A long fly. Runs over to it. And a nice catch. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Tied at 4. The teams are neck and neck out there. And it looks to be a fight till the finish. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
He's ready now. Fire. A swing. Strike 1.
That was a bit surprising.
No out.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog is very calm until she pops a wheelie. Then she almost foams at the mouth.
Give me something I can hit.
Look, Granny's one.
Look at me.
Swing that.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball 1, 1 out.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter.
goes up. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey,
Strike one.
We want a batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Ball two. 2 and 1.
Better.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Game away.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Foul. 2 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Look, Granny's wants fly, baby.
Into the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Third strike. That's it.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Kenny Luck comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's safe.
Let's go, team.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
I'm gonna smack
Come
this
on,
one.
let's see what you got, batter.
Yeah.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike
Send him back to
one.
the shower.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike. And the count is 0
Come
and
on,
2.
let's see what you got, batter.
Swing, better, you hear?
What are you doing?
From the stretch. And the delivery. The swing. And he was banned.
See you next time around, kid.
Major bummer.
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. Tied at 4. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Sally Dobbs steps in. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0 and 1.
Give me action, not words.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's ready now and delivers. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Straight to first. First out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. 1 out. Into the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the stretch, the plate. The swing. Grounder to short, and he dives. No, he didn't make it. And the throw to first. Safe at first.
excellent play.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are
He sets, throws it.
Hey,
A swing.
Rock on.
Chopper to third. Goes for the diving catch. Picks it up. Quick throw to second. She's safe. Nope.
excellent play.
Couldn't get that one. Takes the dive. Here's the throw to second.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
Tosses it home. Quick throw to home plate. Scores another run. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
The stretch. The delivery. The swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got him with the left hook. Runner on first. 2 out.
Try concentrating.
But perhaps it would help if you kept
He comes center. And the delivery. Swung on. Strike! Slip, slide in, right hook. And the count is 0 and 2. count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Statistically, yard
Swung on. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Bombers trailing.
Well, they can't win 'em all, and I can't help wishing they would either.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You really want to pitch to me?
Hey, batter. Look, Granny Swan's flying.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was a ball.
See that? Even the ball's afraid of me. Ha, ha, ha.
1 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
We want a batter,
Strike!
not a broken
1 and 1.
ladder.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike!
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
He
batter,
comes
batter,
center.
batter,
The
batter.
1-2
Hey,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter.
Swung on.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little
Step.
blooper
Right on
sent
the
him
ball.
running.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Ernie Steele turned it back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
What are you doing?
That was ball 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Swing, batter, swing.
A swing. And belted.
Moly. That's the way we get it done.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That one had a passport.
Woohoo!
Oh, no.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action. Nobody out.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
In addition to throwing accuracy, she excels at finger painting and spelling words that end with ing.
Into the windup. She delivers.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder than you.
From the windup, the pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0 and 2.
See what you got, batter.
What are you doing? Swatting flies?
Look at me.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Let's get him.
Safe on first base.
Look at me.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Runner on first. No out. Here I go.
Batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The pitch.
Waiting for some action.
Swung on.
You swing
And
like
the count
an
is
old
0
lady
and
that
1.
Party Little Dolly scored.
I'm growing a beard out
She
here.
kicks,
waiting for
throws
some
it.
action.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 0 and 2.
Swatting flies?
I'm growing a beard out here. Waiting for some
From
action.
the windup and the pitch. Ball 1.
Swing,
And the
batter,
count is
batter,
1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Look what
Slides into second. The runner is safe on second.
Ooh, my, oh my.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out. Batter?
You got a hole in your bat or something?
Here's the windup and delivers.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
1.
Hey, watch it, you kids.
Runners on first and second with nobody out.
Hey, batter,
Hey,
batter,
Flick,
batter,
swing,
batter,
why
batter,
don't ya?
batter,
Batter, batter, batter,
She's
batter,
set
batter.
and the throw.
batter, 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 batter.
Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Send him back to the shower.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch.
Hey,
The
Slick,
2-1
swing, why
pitch.
don't ya?
Ball 3.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter,
motion.
batter.
The 3-1 pitch. Swing.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
pitch on the way.
batter.
Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 3-2.
Look at me.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. And belts it.
He left his autograph on that one.
And he's out. And the slide, tag second. The runner is safe on second. And the runner tags. Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses
Look at
of the
me.
opposing team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
Takes
some
the stretch.
action.
She delivers.
Broken ladder.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing,
batter,
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 batter.
you hear?
Hey. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
Swing.
A swing, strike 1.
That
Come
was a
on,
bit
let's see what you
surprising.
got, batter.
Hey. Hey, batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
batter, batter, batter.
Low ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. And the throw.
Hey,
A
batter,
swing.
batter, 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 batter.
Whoops. Slice. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Batter, 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 Look batter, at me. batter, batter. We want a batter, not a
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2.
Swing. Gangway.
Look, Granny's wants flies.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
A swing. That's all, folks.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Here
Throwing
goes
a
nothing.
beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Ball
batter.
1, and the count is 1-0.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way. The swing, that's a foul.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter.
The windup,
Hey,
cuts to the
Slick,
plate.
swing, why don't ya?
High ball 2,
batter.
2-1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing,
batter.
batter.
Here's the
batter,
windup,
batter,
the
batter,
2-1
batter.
pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter. Hey,
She
batter,
kicks,
batter,
the 3-1
batter, batter.
pitch.
We want a batter, not a
Forced to
broken
walk.
ladder.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
Kenny Lofton's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game. You don't want me on those bases, man.
Slick, swing, why don't
Look,
ya?
Granny's wants flies harder than you
Here's
swing
the windup,
bats.
pitch on the way. Ball 1, 3 on, 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Send him back to the shower. Throwing a beard out
Here's
here,
the motion,
waiting for some
and the
action.
throw. That was ball 2, 2-0.
Look at me.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing bats.
She's set, the pitch. Ball 3, 3-0.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Jason Giambi on the mound.
Jambi's got a terrific fastball for a first baseman.
Hey, batter, batter,
Ready
batter.
now, he throws it.
That kid was frozen.
3-1.
Look, Granny's wants
Hey,
flies
batter, batter,
harder
batter.
than you swing
Here's the
bats.
motion, the 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
3-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all. Oh no!
And that's gonna end the inning. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Jumps into Smith, comes to bat.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
From the stretch, the pitch. Low ball 1, 1-0. From the windup and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. Skips one to the shortstop. The throw to first base. She's out of there. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa is a guy you can build your team around.
1 out. He's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
He winds the pitch. A swing, smacks one into right center field, running over, and makes a basket catch. He's out. Mark McGuire is up. 2 out. From the windup, the delivery. Strike 1. Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
And the count is 0-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
The windup and the throw.
eyes open.
That was ball 1.
Easy out.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Primary objective is
Swing.
to hit the ball.
And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. The stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
That
this
was
next
ball
pitch
2.
are
2-2. He comes center, and the pitch. Swung on. Got him. Strike out.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. Yeah.
And the Bombers lead it, up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0. He winds, he throws it.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You know, they call Griffey the kid. Of course, they're all kids here, aren't they?
1 out.
You really want to pitch to me?
From the stretch and the offering. Strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1. He comes center, and the pitch. A bunt. He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Ernie steals Turner's bat.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
2 outs.
Put your hard hats on.
He sets. Fires. Takes the stretch and delivers. High ball 1, 1-1. He comes center and the delivery. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Here's the motion, the 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-1. Here's the motion, he throws it. That was a ball. He got a walk. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a
batter, pitcher.
You swing that bar stick. You swing like an old lady.
He's ready now, and the throw.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, better,
At least
here.
you're trying.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, better.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
At least
I
you're
can't believe they
trying.
didn't swing at that.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He winds the delivery. That was ball 2.
Okay, try this time.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
He
store.
sets the 2-2 pitch. Slow ball 3. 3-2.
broken ladder. Growing a beard out here, waiting for
Come
some
on,
action.
let's see what you got, batter.
He winds the 3-2 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk.
Hey, batter,
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next up, Kenny Kawakamichi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter.
Hey, better.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
1-1.
Just hang in there.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Just hang in there.
From the windup and the delivery. High ball
Send 'em
3.
back with a shower.
And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter. Swing,
What are you doing?
batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup rose it.
At least you're
The wing.
trying.
Strike.
Hey, batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
Into the
dolly
windup. The
store.
3-2 pitch. The wing. Struck out.
Can't win 'em all.
I'll do better next time.
And that'll close out the 7th. 2 left on. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Kimmy Exman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Missed it.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
High and outside. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey,
Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
It was a zigzagger, all right. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch.
Try concentrating.
Another strike. A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He winds the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, better.
Low and away. 3-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The stretch. Rose it.
Pardon me, batter.
Swing.
Perhaps it would help
Pop
if you
fly.
kept your eyes open.
Good job. Got it. Fires it over. Nope.
well.
Couldn't get that one.
Bravo.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Batter.
From the windup and the offering. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runner on first with nobody out. He's ready now. And the throw. Ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
3-0. Here's the motion and delivers.
Try keeping your eye on the
Swing.
ball.
pitcher batter war. This kid is losing.
Into the motion and the offering.
Swing, swing, what?
That was ball one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
He's
to
set.
hit the
And the
ball.
offering.
Pardon me, batter.
High and outside. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing. Here's the windup. He
Batter,
throws it.
batter, batter, batter.
That was ball three.
Dude.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
You're supposed to hit
Hey,
the
batter,
ball.
batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. And the throw.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Hey, dude,
That's
maybe you should
working
try a
for
bigger
us.
bat.
3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-1 pitch.
Hey,
Another
dude, maybe
strike.
You should try a bigger
Sure
bat.
swung, I guess.
Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
3-2.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch.
Hey,
And that's the fourth ball. Stroll down the first baseline.
Contestant number one, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runners on first and second. One out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Ready
kept
now.
your
Throws
eyes
it.
open.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Swung on. Tags one.
Neat play.
And he grabs it.
Let's go
Here's the
blue,
throw to
go
second.
blue.
We got him out.
Hey, great job.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Runners on first and third. Two out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the motion and the offering. The swing, strike one.
Hey, batter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-1.
Now you gotta keep your eye on the ball, okay?
We want a batter, not a broken
Ready now, and the offering.
Now you gotta kiss it.
That was ball two. 2-1.
Batter, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Ready now, the 2-1 pitch.
Statistically, your chances of
Strike.
hitting this
Whoa,
next pitch are
Tony
quite
don't like that.
low.
Looks like a slow ball.
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Pardon
ladder.
me, batter,
From the
but
windup, a
perhaps it
2-2
would help
pitch.
if you kept your eyes open.
That was ball three.
Easy out.
You better not make Tony
Pardon
mad,
me, batter,
Slick.
but
And the
perhaps
count
it
is
would help
3-2.
if you kept your eyes open.
Try concentrating.
May
The
I
windup
remind you,
throws it.
the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Stroll down the first baseline.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois. Takes the stretch and the
Batter, you hear?
Just hang in there.
from the windup and the offering
Out here waiting for some action.
and drove one deep.
Ooh.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it, that's for sure.
Just as I had calculated.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. One out.
Here goes nothing.
Throwing a beard out here waiting for some action.
Batter, you hear?
Here's the motion, the pitch. Strike one.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
Batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Throwing a beard out here waiting for some action.
Target goes up, throws it. Strike.
She is really struggling out there.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Batter, you hear?
Here's the motion, the delivery. Struck out.
You can't get 'em every time.
Hey,
Oh,
Slick,
great.
swing, why don't
That's
ya?
just what I wanted to happen. Kenny Loftus comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike. 0 and 1. From the windup and delivers.
It's harder than you swing
Whoops.
that there,
Slice. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
You swing
Ready
like an
now.
old lady
Here's
in a
the pitch.
pretty little dolly store.
Swinging. That's all, folks.
Oh no!
That's it for the 8th inning. The Bombers are out in front, up by 2. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. The windup, the delivery. Ball 1.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
1 and 0. Ready now and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Good job. Safe at first. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know, a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
The target goes up. The pitch. Swing. And drove it to deep left. Running back. Brings up. Oh no, missed it. Let's go Blue.
Good job.
Everybody jump on!
Wings it. She's safe. Throws it over to third.
Awesome. Way to go!
And he's safe. Scores another run. Mark McGuire is up. Runner on third. Nobody out. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. He's set. Fires. That was ball 2. 2 and 0. From the windup, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter, not a
Ball
broken
3.
ladder.
And the count is 3 and 0.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Gives up a base.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Kimmy Ekman steps in. Runners on first and third with nobody out. From the windup, fires.
Primary objective is to hit the ball.
Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Missed it. Swing. Now you got strike.
That's working for
I
us.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 and 1. The stretch. A 2-1 pitch. Whoops. I should have swung. 2 and 2. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hitting this next pitch are
Swung on. Down she goes.
Yeah!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
From the stretch, fires. Low ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1 and 0.
We want
He's
a
ready
batter,
now.
not a
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
statistically your chances.
Strike. And the count is 1 He winds, and the pitch. That was a ball.
You can see his frustration level rising.
And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ball
Batter,
4. Gives up a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Running over.
Let's go, Blue.
Lays out. Picks it up. They scored a run. Fires it over. Here's the throw home. And that's a run. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. The pitch. That was a ball.
Statistically,
Just
your
a bit
chances of
high.
hitting
1-0.
this next pitch are quite low.
Hey, batter.
The windup fires.
Try
A
concentrating.
swing. Jumps and he
in there.
gets it. Way
Oh,
over his head.
that wasn't so good, was it? Great job.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He comes center. The delivery. The wing. Strike.
Hey, dude.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0-1.
Swing, batter, broken batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike. 0-2. Into the motion. The delivery. Strike. And he has fanned the batter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Yeah.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers trailing.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
This one's out of here.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Tattoos that one.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
And he's safe.
Doing really good.
There's a mighty pretty play.
Ben Griffey Jr. at the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out.
You really want to pitch to me?
I'm growing a beard out here.
The
waiting for
windup
some
and the
action.
throw.
You swing
A
like
swing.
an old lady in a
A
pretty
bunt.
little dolly store.
Over here.
Goes for the slide. And the runner is safe.
All right.
Ernie Steele turns it back.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. And popped up.
Ooh.
He's out. Slides into second. And the runner is safe. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
He winds, fires. Swinging. Strike 1.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out. He slides. Lands on third. Oops. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
Runners on first and third. 2 out. Here I go. window. He sets and delivers. Strike!
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
Swing better.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. Pitch on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The Bombers have been snuffed out. 7, 8.
What a lame deal, but these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny. See you next time, baseball fans. Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you friends of the feather to another edition of Baseball Madness.
Playing in today's game are the St. Louis Cardinals and the White Bombers. We're gonna try something new out here in the stands today. Every time they call a timeout, I want everybody to get up, do the wave, and then sit down in the seat next to yours. By the end of the game, maybe we'll make it all the way around to where we started. Are you all with me on this?
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. Play ball! Pitching today is Amir Khan.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
This one's gonna be a strike.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Tell Grandma to come in from the kitchen 'cause the inning is about to start.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Into the motion, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. He throws the ball to first. He's out. Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt's real tough for a pitcher.
1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. Fires. That was ball 1.
Hey, dude,
1 and
maybe
0.
you should try a bigger bat.
Swing batter, batter. Make me some pancake batter, batter. Yoo-hoo!
Into the windup. Fires.
I see London.
Strike.
Maybe they'll walk me. Guess not.
1 and 1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. 2 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
You can't
And the
hit a
count is 3 and 1.
touchdown.
Look out. Easy out.
Hey, dude, maybe
From
you
the
should try
windup,
a
the
bigger
pitch.
bat.
Swing.
And there's ball
Give me
4.
action,
Gives
not
up a
words,
base.
dude.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Larry Walker up now. From the windup, here's the pitch.
Can't score a
Swing.
goal.
There he goes. The throw to second.
Let's go, Blue.
Out.
Oh,
2 out.
Let's see some action.
swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. That was ball 1.
Over here.
Give me action, not words, dude.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion and delivers.
Not words, dude.
Strike!
Come on, no.
Turned on the heat. And the count is
We
1 and
want
2.
a batter, not
Can't
a broken
score a
ladder.
goal.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Drove it down the right field line. And Sheeling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Sheeling's got a mean fastball.
Derek Jeter leads off the inning.
All right, let's get down to business.
Nobody out.
Watch this.
Takes the stretch and the offering. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Pete Wheeler steps in. 1 out.
What am I supposed to do again?
Takes the stretch and the offering. Smacked one left of center.
That dog will hunt.
He slides. Safe. Better luck next time. Play.
Nice play, dude.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing batter.
The target goes up and the throw. The swing. Smacked one left of center.
Hey, over here.
Yippee.
Yeah.
And that puts them in the game. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
This one's going out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He's set.
Come on, batter.
Cuts
Step
to the
ahead.
plate. Strike! They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hit the ball. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll. You gotta score runs to win a game.
And he's out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up, fires. A swing. Strike! They have a runner on second. 2 out.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. He throws it. Strike 2.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-2. Target goes up, fires. That's all, folks.
Bummer.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on second. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Bet you can't
Ready
hit a
now
touchdown.
and delivers. That was ball 1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the
Swing,
motion,
batter,
pitch on the way.
batter.
Swung on. Chopper to third. One hopper to the shortstop. The throw to first base. That's an out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. 1 out.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
The target goes up, fires. Swinging. Sliced it. 0-1.
Maybe action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Give me
Into
action,
the
not
motion,
words,
cuts to
dude.
the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's
Let's
got it.
go,
The
Blue.
throw to first base. Safe. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Runner on first. 1 out. He winds and the throw. A swing. Looped up.
Nice
Way to go, dude.
Ball is still in play. Chucks it over.
Looky.
What?
Randy Johnson is up. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He winds and the pitch. Strike 1.
Guess I should have swung.
Lefty.
Rah, rah, rah.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Easy out.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Looks like a heater. 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch, the swing, got it, strike out.
And another one bites the dust.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Easy out.
Takes the stretch, the delivery, foul. 0-1.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
He sets and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Easy out.
Can't score a goal.
He winds and delivers.
Eye on the ball, okay?
That's a foul, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, swing, batter. Make me some pancake,
He sets the delivery, the swing, a bouncing ball, and he goes after it.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Chucks it to first. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. 2 left on. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bagwell's awesome. He hits consistently well and can run as fast as a cheetah. That's fast.
With nobody out.
This one's gone. You watch.
Let's see some action.
Target goes up, and the pitch. The swing. Strike!
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails.
And that's an out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's gonna have a growth spurt.
1 out.
Bring on the meat.
He comes center, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
All for our team.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Strike! And the count is 1-1.
Come on, batter, look at me.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike! And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He winds, the pitch.
Batter, swing.
A swing, looped up.
Come on, let's go. Rockin'. I want to see some action.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate. Runner on first, 1 out.
Watch this one.
Swing, what?
Ready now, throws it.
Try keeping your
Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, and the delivery. Strike! Goes for it.
All for our team.
He slides, and it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
That was a ball. 2 out.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
batter, not a broken
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Sliced it. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. You're supposed to hit the
Into the
ball.
motion. He throws it.
Swing.
Third strike. That's it.
You can't get 'em every time.
Oops. And this inning is over. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
fires. Swing! A bouncing ball down the middle. And the throw to first. First out. Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. 1 out. He winds, cuts to the plate.
Darn.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Can't score a goal.
He's ready now and delivers. Low and inside. From the windup and the offering.
Swing,
Low and
batter,
inside.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
action, not words, dude.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. High ball 3. 3 and 1. The stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swing.
Team.
A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. He's out. Kurt Schilling's back.
Kurt's real tough for a pitcher.
2 out.
Swing, batter,
He's
batter.
ready now. The delivery. Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch fires. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, you can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. Throws it. Low and outside. 2 and 1.
Can't score a
He
goal.
winds the 2-1 pitch. Another strike. Turned on the heat.
Hey, dude.
The windup and delivers. That was ball 3. He comes center. The 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. Hands one over.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
Runner on first. 2 out. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds and the delivery. That was ball 2.
Action, not
Goes for it. Quick throw to second.
Let's go,
That's an
Blue.
out. They are turned away in this inning. Left one on first. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. No out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Into the windup and the delivery. And the count is 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a
Hey,
broken
batter.
ladder.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, swing. Swing, swing.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Over here.
He goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
I hope Ahmed didn't see that.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheely's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
What am I supposed to do again?
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. First.
That little blooper sent him running.
Into first on a sharp single.
Way to go.
Neat play. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing.
Come on, batter, let's have
Ready now. And the throw. Swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
And it's That's it for the third inning. Left one on first. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1. Mary Walker up now.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
Nobody out.
Can't hit a touchdown.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. And the throw to first. That's it. Out. Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action. 1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. And the offering. Strike. Give me a break. Turned on the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0-1.
Can't score
Ready
a
now.
goal.
Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hot one down the middle. He winds. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
1.
Swing, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I got you.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Easy out.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Guess I should have swung.
Fast and furious heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Eye on the ball, okay?
Hey, dude, maybe you should try
He's
a
ready
bigger
now.
bat.
And the offering.
Over
Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Alex Gonzalez pitching.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions,
Swing,
walks in the
batter,
park, and
batter.
science fiction movies.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
It's
Hey,
been
dude,
too
maybe
long
you should
since
try a
that
bigger
ump had
bat.
his eyes
Batter,
checked.
batter, batter. Swing,
We
batter.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
High ball 2.
batter.
2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look out!
We want a batter,
From the
not a
stretch,
broken
the
ladder.
2-2 pitch.
Hey!
Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Bye-bye now. See you next
Hey,
time.
batter, batter, batter.
That's gotta hurt.
Halfway through the inning now. And the Bombers lead it. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Raul says he likes to listen to salsa. Me, I'd rather dip my chips in it.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Hey, swing,
He's ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Here's the windup and the offering. The swing. And it's an out. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
This one's gone. You watch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Takes the stretch. Fires. The swing.
For our team, stand out
Grounder to short.
That's a slow roller.
And it's an out. And the fourth inning's over. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight. So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, their arm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of firearm.
Wow. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. He winds, throws it.
We want a batter, not a
That was
broken
ball
ladder.
one. Nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Heads up.
Go team.
Hey, dude, maybe you should
The
try a
target
bigger
goes up,
bat.
fires. Strike one. Got her with
Swing,
feet.
batter,
Think I
batter.
felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, the delivery. Ball two.
Hey, batter, 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 swing.
He comes center. The 2-1 pitch. Swing.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a juicy spitball.
Rock on.
He's ready now. And the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Randy Johnson is up.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion and delivers. Swung on.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Not words,
And it was
dude.
a left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
Score a goal.
We
Of course,
want a batter,
that was before
not a
the
broken
war.
ladder.
Denny, what are you talking about? What
Can't
war?
score
I don't
a
know.
goal.
I just thought it sounded cool.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center and delivers. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Gets under it. Leaps up and makes an unbelievable catch against the wall. Second out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player,
Bet you
but
can't
on her
hit a
sister's team,
touchdown.
we're talking power twins.
2 outs.
Rock on.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah.
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
Go
Swung
team.
on. And he gets it. She's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
I'm ready for you.
He's ready now and delivers. Swinging. He bunted. And it's an out. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. 1 out.
I'm sending this one back to Venezuela.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up and the offering. Swing. Strike.
Shoes untied. Hey, batter,
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, 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 swing, batter, batter, batter.
He winds. The delivery. The swing. He goes down on strike.
Oops.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is still pretty light, so he can't hit or throw as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter, 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 swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering. High ball 1.
Hey, over here.
Wing batter.
He comes center and the offering. The wing. Back towards the outfield. Ooh. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
Rock and roll.
pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. He throws it.
Swing.
Ball one.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
the delivery.
Hey,
Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Missed it, missed it.
From the windup and delivers.
Yo!
Swung on. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. And that's strike three. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Ugh.
That's the end of the fifth. And the Bombers lead it, up by 2.
Those kooky kids are really showing 'em who's boss.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter. Into the motion and delivers. Smacked one left of center. Runs over and catches it. He's out of there.
Let's go, Blue.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's set. Throws it. That was ball one. 1 out.
Yo!
We want a batter, not a
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Yo!
Swing.
Looking
And
good.
makes it.
Oh,
Out.
oh, oh.
Kurt Schilling to bat. 2 outs. Into the windup and the offering. Strike. 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. He's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. And the Bombers lead it.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Pete Wheeler steps in. Nobody out.
What am I supposed to do again?
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He singles it out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out.
This one's out of here.
Into the motion. Fires. Swing. Grounder to short. Flies into second. He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
2 outs.
I'm gonna blast this one.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
Yo!
He comes center. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter. Hey,
Strike 2.
What is he waiting for? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's safe.
Come on, my sister.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
We want a batter, not a broken
He
ladder.
winds and delivers. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That's a slow roller.
He's out.
She was robbed.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. The Bombers are out in front, up by 2. Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
Ready now, the pitch. A swing, a long drive. Races to the ball, move over Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
I sent that one to Canada.
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action. No outs.
Let's see what you got.
We want a
The
batter,
target goes
not
up,
a
throws
broken
it.
ladder.
Swung on. A long fly. On the run.
We can do it.
And robs him of a base hit. He's out of there. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-1. The stretch.
Swing,
Throws it.
batter, batter.
Guess I should have swung.
And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-2. He winds and delivers. Strike 3 sends him back to the dugout.
Sit down.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Here's the windup and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. He throws the ball to first. That's it for her. That's all, folks. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Jeff Bagwell at bat with nobody out.
This one's gone. You watch.
Swing. Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
The target
Hey,
goes up. He
batter.
throws it.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Strike! 0-1.
Shoes untied. Swing, batter, broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Low ball
batter.
1. 1-1.
Let's see some action. You're supposed to hit the ball.
Yo!
Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter,
pitch
batter,
on the way.
batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
I don't even know what to call that pitch.
Whatever that was meant to be. Let's just call it a wild pitch and be done with it.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
wing. Strike!
That's what I call a whiff.
And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You're supposed
From the
to
stretch
hit the
and the
ball.
delivery. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Swing, batter.
Swing, swing, swing. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
We want a batter,
He winds.
not
The
a
3-2
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Missed it. Now you got
Forced to walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. Runner on first. No out.
I'm ready for you.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Come on, batter. Let's
From
have
the
it.
windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
wing.
batter, batter.
Sliced it.
We want a batter,
0-1.
not a broken ladder.
We
Come on.
want a batter, not a broken
Hey,
ladder.
batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We
Here's the
want a
windup.
batter,
He
not
throws
a
it.
broken ladder.
Swing,
Low ball
batter,
1.
broken ladder.
And the count is 1-1.
You're supposed to
Come on,
hit
batter, let's
the
have it.
ball. Swing, batter, 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 batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Swing.
Another strike.
That kid was frozen. Let's have it.
Off for our team. Shoes untied.
Yo!
The stretch and delivers.
We want a batter, not a
Swing. That's all, folks.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
watch this one.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Ball one, 1-0.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Strike!
Let's see some action.
Into the motion, throws it. The swing, strike! And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
batter.
pitch. Swing. Strike! He goes down on strikes.
Oh no!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Over here.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out. And that'll close up the 7th. 1 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Randy Johnson is up.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Nobody out.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion, the pitch. Strike 1.
Nice pitch.
Looks like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-1.
Hey!
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion, he throws it. Swinging. Strike! Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Rah.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Team.
Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
That's gotta hurt.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. He's ready now and delivers. That was a ball. The windup, the pitch. Low ball 2, and the count is 2-0. From the stretch,
Hit a
fire.
touchdown.
Strike!
Guess I should have swung.
Turned on the heat.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion, the 2-1 pitch. Strike!
Guess I should have swung.
2-2.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, down she goes. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. He comes center, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup and the pitch.
Look out!
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 2.
Can't score a goal.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. Strike! Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
It's a tricky one, that elevator ball. You think it's coming in low, then out of nowhere, boom, it rises up right there in front of the plate.
2-2.
Rah. Go.
The windup and the pitch. Ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-2. He comes center, throws it. That was a ball. He got a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next windup, Penny Cowan.
Still trying to get on base.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
You can't
That
hit
was
a
ball one.
touchdown. Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. Low and away.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger
He's ready
bat.
now. The delivery. Strike one.
Oh, man.
Turned on the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Can't score a goal.
Batter.
He winds. The 2-1 pitch. Strike.
Darn.
Oh, standby. The heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2-2.
Hit a touchdown.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing,
Ball 3.
batter.
And the count is 3-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Swing,
Batter.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Ball
We want a
4.
batter,
And
not
that's a
broken
walk.
ladder.
Kurt Schilling to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Swing,
High ball
batter.
1. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Low and away. And the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
From the stretch, fires. Ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Can't score a goal.
He's set. The pitch. And there's ball 4. And 1 over.
He's really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Larry Walker up now.
Larry Walker is a powerhouse hitter.
Bases loaded. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fire. Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, he throws it. A swing. An undergrounder. My, oh my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And he goes after it. The throw to second. That's a run. Safe on second. Throws it over to third. He's safe. Brings in the run. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Fires. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
Swing,
Left hook.
batter.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Strike.
Give me a break.
Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, here's the pitch. The wing. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
That's gotta hurt.
Halfway through the inning now. Runners left on second and third. The Bombers trailing.
The Bombers are about to fizzle out.
Eric Cedar up to bat.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter. Watch this.
From the windup and delivers.
Wing batter.
That was a ball. 1-0.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter, swing!
He comes center and the pitch.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Strike.
That kid was frozen.
Pulling your bat or something?
Here's the motion and the throw.
Broken ladder.
Swing. Foul ball. 1-2.
Over here.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Ladder.
A swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Can't win 'em all.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
The windup and delivers. That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Foul ball. 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch. The swing. Strike 2. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
The windup. He
Hey,
throws it.
batter.
The swing. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid.
Now what?
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on.
Here's the motion. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Target goes up and delivers. Swung on. Strike!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Come on. Swing.
Target goes up and delivers.
Swing,
Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Bombers trailing.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No out. He winds. He throws it. Ball 1.
You can't hit a touchdown.
He set and delivers. Strike
Swing,
1.
batter, batter.
I don't think so.
1-1. He winds.
Swing,
Cuts to the plate.
batter, batter.
Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Bet you can't hit a
Ball 2.
touchdown.
And the count is 2-2. The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
That's gotta hurt.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Target goes up. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound.
Was
Throws
that
it to first.
good?
That's an out. Andy Johnson is up.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Nice pitch.
Hot one down the middle.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
2 out. He's ready now. And the offering. Strike! Turned on the heat. And the count is 0-2.
Go team.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
From the windup.
team.
The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, dude, maybe you
Low
should buy
ball
a
2.
bigger bat.
2-2. He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That's gotta hurt.
The Bombers trailing. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate.
Mondesi's got huge hit potential, you know? Pitcher beware. This one's going out.
Let's see some action.
He comes center, and the pitch.
Batter.
The swing, and a foul ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, swing, swing.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey,
The stretch,
batter.
and the offering. Another strike.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-2.
Come on. Try keeping your eye on the
Hey,
He comes center.
batter,
Here's the pitch.
batter, batter.
Swing,
That's it for this kid.
Not even close.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Come on, pitcher. Hurry me up.
Batter.
Swing. From the stretch, fire. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
This one's gone. You watch.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. Strike one.
That's what I call a whiff.
From the stretch,
Come on, batter,
and
batter.
delivers. Swung on. Strike. 2
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and delivers.
Batter.
Swinging. Looped up.
Ah.
He's out. The Bombers have been snuffed out. 2-3.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole Backyard Gang. So long! Hello, all you baseball maniacs. This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch here at Ekman Acres, where 10 balls have already been lost this season to the next door neighbor, old Mrs. Cranky Pants.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Anaheim Angels. A word of advice if you're looking to catch a home run today. Stay away from the spitballs.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. pitcher today is Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
I'm gonna ace this one.
Jocinda Smith is the first one up to the plate.
Well, I hope you made it back from the snack bar, because this inning is getting underway here.
Takes her stretch, and the pitch. Low and away. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
This way, over here.
Batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
This way, over here.
1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Grounder to short. One hopper to the shortstop. Great shot to first. That's it for her. Oscar Swan walks up to the plate.
Sticks his Axeman's little brother, and still has training wheels on his air guitar.
Here's the motion. Fire. Swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. Into the windup. And the offering. Strike.
Harsh.
Looks like a heater.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
This way, over
Takes her
here.
stretch. She delivers. Low and away. One out.
Hey, over here.
Heads up.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Aced him.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
Heads up.
From the stretch, she delivers.
You sure that was a strike?
Gave in the heat, and the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Hello.
Swing. Pop fly.
Hey, dude, you.
Come on, guys.
And he goes after it. Throws it over.
We can do it. Come on.
Sean Green comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
This way, over here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Taking the
batter,
stretch.
batter, batter,
She
batter.
delivers.
Swing, batter.
Strike.
Nice pitch. Real
This way,
nice
over
pitch.
here.
Solid right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
0-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the
You
windup.
kids are
Throws
playing
it.
like little crazy monkeys.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Hey.
That was ball 2.
Yo.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hey, batter, batter,
Gang
batter, batter,
one.
Into
batter,
the
batter.
motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing. Goes for it. The throw to second.
Hot dog over here, man.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Hey, batter.
Over here.
She is ready. The 2-2 pitch.
You know.
Swung on. Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Aced him.
Left one on second. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Schilling's got a mean fastball.
Sally Dobbs steps up to start things off.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Target goes up. The delivery.
We want a
Ball
batter.
1. 1-0.
Batter, not a
Yes,
broken
yes,
ladder.
yes. Hey, batter. Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing that.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Watch it.
Strike!
What is she waiting for?
1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Strike!
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Yes, yes, yes.
catcher is merciless.
I meant to do that, you know. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
Kiss this bitch goodbye.
Becomes center, and the throw. Swing! Pop fly!
That's a can of corn for the opposing team.
Way to go!
Beats the ball to first. Slides into second, and that's an out. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
2 outs.
Another day, another home. My granny wants flies harder than you swing.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Ball 1,
Hey, watch it. You can hurt somebody.
and the count is 1-0.
Rock on.
Into the motion, and the pitch. The swing, foul ball. 1-1.
Lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing, batter, swing.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Watch it.
From the windup, and the pitch. Swinging, and he was fanned.
Not again.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Alex Gonzalez has to plate.
If Gonzalez stays healthy, he could be another Omar Vizquel.
The stretch, and the throw. Swing!
Over here.
And the count is 0-1. She is ready. The pitch. Swing! Strike 2.
Over here. You there, miss.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Heads up.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
The kid's
Swing! Strike!
Over here.
Got him. Strike out.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Aced him.
Vaughn Rodriguez steps up.
This Pudge kid is really something at bat. Powerhouse.
Into the windup, and delivers. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Keep up the good
He
work.
gobbles it up. The throw to first base. That'll send him back to the dugout. Kurt Schilling to bat. 2 outs. Ready now, and the pitch. Strike!
Nice pitch.
0-1.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes their stretch. The pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, 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 swing, batter.
This way, over here.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-2.
Yo.
At least you're trying.
She is ready, and the delivery. Swing. Strike! She got another one.
Aced him.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir. That's French, ain't it?
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing, and a foul ball. From the stretch, and the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey there.
Ready now, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate. 1 out.
Should I hit this one over the right field fence or the left one?
Yes, yes, yes.
He comes center and the throw. Low ball 1.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, batter.
You swing like
From
an
the
old
windup
Indian
and the
at
offering.
Little Dolly store.
Swinging. And popped up.
Ooh.
Moly. Heads up.
And that's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Yes, yes, yes.
He comes center. Throws it. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0 and 1. Into the motion. He throws it. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Into first on a sharp single.
Way to go, dude.
Hey.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter. Runner on first. 2 outs.
This should pad my batting average.
He's set. The pitch. Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 0. Target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Hey.
He's set. The pitch. Strike 2.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, batter, so wing.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Low ball 2.
Swing that ball, batter.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. And a foul ball. 2 and 2. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Belted it.
Whoa.
Make us proud.
Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Go,
He's
Jordan.
fly.
That's
And the
nice.
runner is safe. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Runners at the corners. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, so wing.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike.
The bat.
0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The delivery. The wing. Grounder to short.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out. That'll end the inning. Runners left at the corners. No score in this one so far. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
No out. From the windup and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. First out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. 1 out. From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
1.
So wing, batter.
Heads up.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So wing,
The
batter.
stretch and the throw. Ball 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
You there, miss.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
From the windup, she delivers.
The kids are comparing you to
High
broken
ball
ladder.
3. And the count is 3 and 0.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Hello.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
This way, over here.
That was a ball. Gives up a walk.
Yeah.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
those babies.
0 and 1.
Over here.
From the windup and the pitch.
No way!
Fast and Furious Heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, over here.
Into the motion. She delivers.
You kids
The
are
wing.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
She got another one.
Aced 'em.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Here's
monkeys.
the motion. The pitch. Ball 1. 1 and 0. She's ready. The pitch. That was ball 2.
You there, miss.
Target goes up, and the offering low and inside, and the count is 3 and 0. Into the motion, and the offering swung on a bouncing ball. Easy play for him. He got him out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on first. A scoreless tie. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Into the motion, the pitch, swung on, strike 1.
That's what I call a whiff.
He's set. The delivery. Ball 1 with nobody out. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
From the windup, the delivery. High ball 2. Into the windup and delivers. Third strike. That's it.
Just wait till next time.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Pam back to see a real athlete in action. The windup and the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 0. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. 2 outs.
¿Qué hora es?
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. He comes center, and the offering. The wing. Strike 1. 1 and 1. He winds the 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And this inning is over. Scoreless game so far, folks. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Jason Kendall at the plate. No out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the motion and delivers. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline. He scoops it up. He's out of there.
Over here.
Sean Dean comes to the plate. 1 out.
Hey, over here.
She is ready. Throws it. Swinging. Smacked one left
kid hit.
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike. 0 and 1. From the windup, the pitch. That was a ball.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh.
You there, batter. The kids are preparing
The
you to
windup,
broken
the
ladder.
1-1 pitch. Swing. It's fouled back. 1 and 2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Yeah.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's do this
Right
like
to the
Brutus.
pitcher.
Not
Straight to
bad at
first.
all.
Safe at first. Vaughn Rodriguez steps up.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
The windup and the offering. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
You
1 and
kids
0.
are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, we want a batter, not a broken
She
ladder.
kicks. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike. Breaks for it.
Let's play ball.
Over to third. Way over his head.
That play was less than memorable.
They have a runner on second. 2
We
outs.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
This way, over here.
From the windup, she delivers. Swung on. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Heads up.
Hey, over here.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
batter.
Heads up.
You kids are playing like little
The
crazy
stretch
monkeys.
and the offering. Low ball 3.
Look out below.
And the count is 3 and 2.
Hello.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. The swing. And another batter goes down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
The kids are
Hey.
comparing you to broken ladder.
One left on. A scoreless tie. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Watch this.
Into the windup and the offering. The swing. It's going up the right field line and it goes foul.
Ooh.
Nobody out.
Hey there.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The delivery. A swing. Strike!
Hey, batter. You're supposed to hit the ball.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Hole in your bat or something?
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. It's fouled back. 2 and 2.
Hey there.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Strike! He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
You got a hole in your bat or something?
Into the motion. Throws it. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
You're swinging like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The target goes up. He throws it.
Swing, batter.
Another strike.
What is he waiting for?
0 and 2. From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swinging. And he was fanned.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
You really want to pitch to me?
was ball
Hey
one.
there.
1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing. A little doinker. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
And the fourth inning's over. No score in this one so far. Both teams are playing really well out there today.
You know, Sonny, in the big league, the Angels used to have this guy called the Angel Ape at their games. Boy, he used to get the crowd going, dancing, singing, scaring the children. He looked just like an ape. Too bad they had to get rid of him.
Why'd they do that?
Apparently, he smelled just like an ape, too. P.U.
Kurt Schilling's the best.
Kurt Schilling's one of the best pitchers in this league, and he's a pretty decent hitter, too.
Ooh, oh.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
You there, miss.
Ball one
Over
with
here.
nobody out.
This way, over here.
Hey, batter, hey, batter.
Gangway.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball
You kids
two,
are playing
and the
like
count
little
is
crazy
2-0.
monkeys.
Hey, batter. Just hang in there. Batter, batter.
She is ready. She delivers.
This way, over here.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Great shot to first. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky Dubois.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
1 out.
We want a
You
batter.
kids are
Takes the
playing
stretch
like little
and the
crazy
throw.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one.
She tried the corner on this.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, we want a batter.
Target goes up. Fires.
Hey,
Swinging.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Over here.
She's got it. Tucks it to first. Second out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
2 out.
This way, over
The
here.
stretch. Pitch on the way. High and inside. 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Gangway.
Target goes up. And the offering.
Hey, we want a
Ball
batter,
two.
not a broken
You
batter.
there, miss.
Hey, batter.
Oh, oh.
Hey, over here.
The windup. And the throw.
At least you're
Swung on.
trying.
Strike.
Hey, batter, batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 2-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Just hang in there.
She is ready. The delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
That
batter,
was a
batter,
ball.
Hey, batter. Just hang in there.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the
So
windup
here.
and the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swinging.
Hey,
Fast and furious.
Kids are playing
Went
like
after
little
him with the
crazy
high
monkeys.
heat that time.
3-2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Yo.
Takes the stretch. The 3-2
At
pitch.
least you're trying.
Another one down.
And another one bites the dust.
You there, miss.
Ace.
A scoreless tie. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
This should pad my batting average.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch and delivers. Ball one. 1 out.
Watch it. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He
batter,
winds.
batter.
Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball two. 2-0.
Yes, yes, yes.
You got a hole in your bat or something?
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Belted it.
He left his autograph on that one.
He's out of there. Ooh, here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter,
He's set.
not a
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
And this inning is over. A scoreless tie. This has been a really close game, folks. Jocinda Smith comes to bat with nobody out. She is ready and delivers. That was a ball. Here's the motion and the pitch. Ball 2, 2-0. Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Foul.
You kids are playing like little crazy
From the windup, fires. High and outside.
She tried the corner on this.
3-1. Into the windup and the throw.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball, and that's a walk. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out. Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike!
Harsh.
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1. The target goes up and delivers. That was a ball. 1-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
She kicks and the pitch.
You there, miss.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Just hang in there.
She's set. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Guide to left. Back.
Ooh.
Back. Oh, she grabs it. First out. Chucks it over to second.
Pretty good.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
This young batter means business.
Runner on first. 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Ready now. Fire. Ball 1.
You there, miss.
Ready now. Throws it. Ball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes her stretch. And the offering.
You there, miss.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Over here.
Into the motion. Fires. Ball 4. He got a walk.
You win
kids are
some,
playing
you
like
lose
little
some.
crazy monkeys.
Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
Runners on first and second. 1 out. She is ready. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. The windup fires.
You
High
there,
and outside.
miss.
And the count is 1-1. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball.
Over here.
She's set. The 2-1
You
pitch.
there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
That
broken
was ball
legs.
3. And the count is 3-1. She is ready. 3-1 pitch.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And it was a lefty. And the count is 3-2.
Over here.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Yo.
A swing. And popped up.
Whoa. Let's get crazy.
And nabbed it. He's out of there. On to second. She's out of there. And it's a double having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. No out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey!
The target goes up. He throws it. Swing. Strike one.
Got a hole in your bat or
Swing,
something?
better, you hear?
Do you want a picture, not a belly
He's set. The delivery. That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
And the count